Put in New Game because I want the cutscene to show. What's going on, Eric? How are you, bro? Yes, sir. It's showtime. Let's get it. All right, so what's going on, Jap? How are you, bro? What's going on, brother Shar? How are you, man? Gundam Exia isn't in this game. Only mobile suits on the second half of a Gundam series are only in the game. So that means double O Riser later on. Plus, I can't just choose any mobile suit because I'm playing on 8-star difficulty. That's another reason why. So I gotta pick the right mobile suit, and I gotta stick with that mobile suit until the end, till I'm ready to farm for the others. That way I can farm while I'm doing it. Playing Star Ocean. I can choose Endless Waltz Wing. The only problem is it's not fully. I gotta choose mobile suits with perfect status, so for now I gotta choose Stamen. But Endless Waltz Wing 0 I am still in the middle of getting for armor. That way I can complete it. So probably along the way I'll bring out Endless Waltz Wing 0. So I'll definitely keep that in mind when I during the next part of the levels. So I got you on that. And now I'm gonna bring in the Stamen. Started off pretty easy. What's going on, Sir J? By the way, Sir J, I didn't even go to sleep yet, bro. I'll go to sleep like after this though. I'm gonna at least do Char's counterattack and Unicorn Gundam 8-star difficulty. Or if I finish around probably 3 hours during Char's counterattack, then it's most likely gonna be the end of the stream after that. Neo Zeon War Double Zeta, yes, fucks with it. They had to skip Double Zeta because new translations will blocks Double Zeta. Insurance man told you this morning? And what's that, man? Kai somehow survived the entire Universal Century timeline. An impressive feat. Yeah, that's definitely true. Kai along with Bright, because definitely Bright, you still see more of Bright than Kai. I think the only time we see Kai a little, I think he only got like one scene, like a couple second scene around Double Zeta, and I'm talking after Gundam, after 0079, like later on. We see him in Zeta, grown up and stuff, and then we see him in Double Zeta, I think at least probably for a couple seconds, I'm not even sure. And then we see him in Unicorn Gundam. We see him in Unicorn Gundam too. Writing you a check with 31k to restore your home from the storm damage. Oh yeah, that's right. Said something about the storm damage. That's good, man. I'm happy for you, bro. But somehow I feel that there might be a little bit of money left for you, Sir J. Let's be honest. And you might use that on, you know what? I agree with you on that, Eric. I definitely agree with you on that, man. I mean, Kai? Let's start off with Kai. Kai would have honestly left White Base. I remember he was planning to leave White Base since the very beginning. He was always a snot-nosed brat and stuff. Heck, man, Sayla slapped the shit out of him. But he was honestly going to leave White Base at first. But then, like, because of Miharu and all that stuff, he decided to stay and stuff. But he didn't pilot anymore later on after that. The man's like an intel gatherer. And he's literally just bringing out intel from different sides. I mean, he did that in Unicorn Gundam. And I will say that Kai was a bit more of an idiot in Zeta. Because in Zeta, the man was like, I think he's the main reason that Rekko and him got trapped in Jaburo. like trapped in a prison or something like that in Jaburo. But what surprised me the most is that like how do you say this? Camille doesn't need, like, I think Camille only knows, well, Bright's famous himself and all that stuff, but I was just so surprised that Camille didn't even has not even heard of Kai. Because like Kai fought in the 1 year war, so they should at least know every member who's a little bit famous around White Base. But then again, the only two famous people in White Base was Amuro and freaking Bright. It was 11K, but they started working and the dude got new estimate. That's awesome, fam. Also, an Infinite Justice Lacus has costed up to 2,000. Infinite Justice Gundam is now 3,000. Stream versus. Dude, honestly, I kind of like for me, Extreme versus Maximus. I think the last time I ever streamed that was like about a couple months ago. I'm not even sure when, dude, but at that point, I just gave up on playing the game. Probably because I'm not used to those kind of Gundam games. I think it's mainly Dynasty Warrior Gundam I'll ever be used to. But then again, I have Battle Alliance, and I got to get back on Battle Alliance because I want to drop some gameplay for it. I got to bring out Bright Unicorn because he has the raw Kailu, and that delivers like a 1 explosion shot. So that right there. Remember that I have Amuro, but I'm not using New Gundam. I'm using Stamen, the most brokenest mobile suit in Reborn. Make sure my partner is alright. Alright, there you go. Master Gundam, how are you? Alright, before I get started, let me share out the stream real quick. Just want to share this out real quick. He's one of your homies? We've met before. It was during one of my previous Gundam streams, but like I think about 2 months ago during the Gundam Extreme versus Maxi Boost one. Let me just share this out real quick on stream. No sense, burn. Well, just say then just say we're friends. You could just say that. I mean, but I definitely get what you mean. Yeah, I know those people out there who like to rub it in a lot, and it's like, yeah, we can tell you know them. You won't stop talking about them as well. It's like, yeah, we get it. You're from space. I think I shut out the stream already. Did I? Okay. Share that on there. All right, there you go. Let's do it. All right. Using Microsoft PowerPoint. It's crazy because I actually just got done doing a project from... well, mainly an animation project, but I actually just did a... oh my god, dude. Forgot the A-star. I just wanted to show the cutscene, the prologue cutscene, because they always skip it if you do select. If you literally just select through it, so... now we can select area now, alright. So Char's counterattack is short. It's not meant to be long like the series, because you already know, blah, blah. It's mainly a movie, but yeah. Alright. So which means we will definitely be doing Unicorn Gundam 8-star difficulty as well to cover up the rest of the time, since Char's counterattack is a short one, since it's a movie mainly. So Between Gundam Evolution is out now. Gundam Evolution is one I'm not gonna focus on that much. I think it's Battle Lines that I'm gonna focus on more. Gundam Evolution, I feel like I can get like anytime, to be honest. Beautiful psycho frames. What's going on, Bushido, my brother? Much appreciated for that dynamic injury and the share. How are you doing? My streaming schedule, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I have no stream. I literally have no streaming schedule. Only time you'll know when I literally am going live soon is literally when you see a scheduled stream. But I don't really have like a schedule itself. When I'm literally gonna go live, like when I'm literally going to go live, I straight up schedule it on YouTube and leave it there until I wake up later on to actually just stream. Because for me, it's whatever. I say it like that. For me, it's whatever. It's too much for my brain, mainly. Maybe those out there are organized and all that stuff, but me, it's just whatever for me. It's like that for you too, Sergey? Yeah. That is true, though. You're definitely right about that. I will leave you on that. Bro. I appreciate it, Eric. Much appreciated, bro. But hey, always focus on you first, man. All the streams and all this shit over here, bro, they come last, man. Focus on you first. You miss a couple streams or two, man. Hey, man, it just shows you're busy with stuff, man, and that's understandable. Oh yeah, you said something about Overwatch 2, that's right. I'll make sure to share you out as well, man. I can't grab that one yet. Earth into freeze. Just like Endless Wall to Endless Winter. Literally, Char and Miliardo did the same thing. Like, Char and Zex did the same thing, kinda, if you think about it. People are anticipating the stream more. And look how Unicorn Gundam turned out right after Char's counterattack. Well, for Dynasty Warrior games, even if it's Dynasty Warrior Gundam, I'll say it like this: unlimited ammo. The only thing you basically need to focus on is just, you know, reloading that special. Shit had me right there, bro. Big ass laser. That's all the Gundam you need to know, then, my brother. It's all the Gundam you need to know. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Being used to overnight and all that stuff, and literally since my I think I have like, well, a week. It's kind of like a week off, but it's like only Friday I go to work on after that. But be honest with you, I didn't get any sleep last night at all. I still don't feel tired. I honestly thought about keeping the stream going longer after Unicorn Gundam. After the Unicorn Gundam storyline in 8-star difficulty. And then also do Gundam Seed and Destiny's stories again too. I mean that is the plan, to pretty much finish the whole story with 8-star difficulty, and if in the meantime I feel as though I want to continue, then I'll do Ultimate Mode as well. But I'm honestly thinking about it. Sazabi. Alright, so maybe it's possible to get max status for S rank Sazabi if possible. Look at that superb animation. Honestly, man, I stopped caring about spoilers like years ago. Although I'm not a Metal Gear fan, if you want to spoil it for me, go right ahead. But it's up to you, though. But Heck, man, I spoiled some animes from before I even caught up, bro. Bro, I don't even think I've heard Assassin's Creed in like a long while, man. I really don't think I've ever heard Assassin's Creed in a long while. I like Reborn still. Here's one thing I've always noticed about Dynasty Warrior games. Dynasty Warrior anime games. They always get the captions wrong. They always get the captions wrong, the closed captions wrong. They always get the subtitles or whichever wrong. But then again, sometimes there's always a fuck up in games, so it's really no surprise though. But I wish they honestly get most of it right, most of the time. All right. I wonder if I should even. I just don't know because I want to actually. I'm not gonna take the chance though. Shit. I was thinking for a sec. The one thing I was thinking for a sec is I think I literally binge grinded Kira's Freedom. The only thing that needs to be up is the thrusters, but it's still not strong enough though. So you know what? I'm just gonna stay with. For now, I am gonna go with Death Side Gundam. Death Side Hell. So. You know what? Burning. Chapter 2 with Dreadful Memories. Shan, Amuro's new woman. Amuro's still going from woman to woman. Kira Jesus Yamato. Yes. Yes. But I think Kira became Jesus Yamato around Seed Destiny, in my opinion. But then again, Kira was still kicking ass even at the very beginning of Seed, so Jesus is definitely the right word for that. Still is. Yeah, I think that's what they did with Unicorn as well. With Unicorn Gundam as well. And for Seed and Seed Destiny. But I think for Gundam Seed and Seed Destiny, I believe they were also they weren't like, I think they were also using the definitive edition, the extended edition, where they actually finish up Seed in like 5 episodes or something. And then for like 0079 Gundam, I think 0079 Gundam was the one where they actually were Reborn actually used their own kind of animation, just with remastered screenshots and stuff. Because I've never seen that kind of animation before. And I honestly prefer that one over the Origin animation, in my opinion. Gundam Reborn did good on that one. She realized she couldn't even have Amuro. Said, fuck it. I no longer want you, Amuro. I'm going straight for Char. What's going on, Trey? How are you, man? Say One Piece is fire? What episode are you at? Too bad she never came back. Chiba Studio Animation. It's not the ones responsible for doing the Miyazaki films. Yeah. They no longer ally the 7 warlords of the sea with the government anymore. I mean, since for a very long time the 7 warlords were like allied with the government, but now they're no longer needed. Because with big shots like Luffy and them out there, they've realized that all pirates must, like literally all pirates must be killed. And if you think about it, 7 warlords are kind of pirates themselves, but they just ally themselves with the world government. Sell it. Yeah, but you definitely can't expect Dracula, Mihawk, or even Hancock to team up with any of the other warlords. Not to mention the fact that well, come to think of it. Nah. I was gonna say Buggy, but Buggy's, I think. No, I'm not gonna say what Buggy is because you don't want to hear that. Nah, not now. Go read the manga, or probably just wait for it to show up in the anime. What's going on, Ryu? How are you, man? Yeah, because Buggy's position in One Piece now, you'd laugh your ass off. Oh yes, definitely Bushido. That man's hockey was on another point. The man that started the great age of pirates. We definitely need to see more of Dragon. Because there should be like some OVAs or something about Luffy's father just like later on showing up and stuff. We got introduced to him. And we only saw him in a couple filler episodes and stuff. In some episodes, regular episodes as well. But still though, we need like a full episode with Dragon. And I'm not just talking fillers, but I'm mainly talking like the actual anime episodes. What if Go Roger actually had a devil fruit? What would it be? That's a good question. But one thing's for sure, he doesn't need to rely on a devil fruit. The same goes for Shanks as well. Shanks is one of the few emperors out there that doesn't even need a devil fruit. He's already strong without one. I mean, let's be honest. Luffy's devil fruit is special, so not really sure if Shanks was planning to eat the devil fruit himself. Zoro? Oh hell no. Giving him a devil fruit would make him even more badass than he already is. Usopp? They should do a series or a movie title called the One Piece Zero. True. That would sound pretty good, yeah. Then again, someone already stole the title from us though. I think an anime already stole that one. That's Jujutsu Kaisen Zero. Then again, I think other anime have done it as well. But Jujutsu Kaisen Zero is a movie. That needs to take a bath. And those from music who's gonna get them out. I mean, well, doesn't go like that. I mean, they only drown in a deep sea mainly. If it's in a deep sea, which is their weakness, because the devil fruit user's weakness is the sea. Like it's literally, they're gonna literally drown in deep water. It can't be like, if it's like regular water, like taking a shower or a bath or whichever, that's just regular. Their weakness is the sea, like literally the sea, deep down below. Pretty good in SD, Gundam G next. You know, I haven't really tried it yet, to be honest. I have a couple S ranks for it though, but I haven't really tried it in Reborn. How does it play in SD? Probably be the worst generation playing chicken with Kaido's fireball. Ain't that the truth, my brother? A devil fruit for Zoro, what would his power be? Badassery, because he's already badass as it is. The flow fruit, Shiki's devil fruit is a good devil fruit, to be honest. Because instead of drowning, he can literally float. He can practically fly, to be honest. So he wouldn't even have to worry about drowning. If the man wanted to, he could fly across the sea. Then again, we got Brook over here running across the sea, so you know. But you know whose devil fruit is real sad? It's definitely Brook's devil fruit. Kuwabara, ah yes. The manly Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho. But Brook's devil fruit is a very sad one, to be honest. I mean, Brook spent how many years on that pirate boat? He literally watched all of his friends die while he still remains alive and stuff. Because he had the devil fruit, revive fruit that brought him back as a skeleton. Oh yeah, the 2 devil fruits, yeah. Yeah, Blackbeard got 2 devil fruits, but he used a ritual or something like that in order to, he used a secret ritual or something like that in order for his body to be able to handle a second devil fruit. That's how he was able to, get Whitebeard's devil fruit. And because of that, he now has the devil fruit of the strongest man in the world now. So... And think about it for a sec. Remember that Ace's devil fruit reproduced back into the world after Ace dies. And it says that if a devil fruit user dies, the devil fruit dies with them. But Doflamingo somehow managed to find a way to reproduce the devil fruit and keep it into this world, even with the devil fruit user gone. And because of that, remember how Ace's devil fruit was offered as a prize in the Colosseum in Dressrosa. Imagine if Blackbeard had actually consumed a 3rd devil fruit. He could use the same thing he did with Whitebeard's devil fruit and have another power of Logia. From what you mentioned, Rigi Z is crazy in G-Next. It's that crazy? Fourth gear was a good surprise, and that's true. But it's still, to be honest, Luffy got lucky when he beat Katakuri. Fourth gear is mainly for more of speed. Third gear is mainly for more of strength. When he used gear 4th, it was more of a form that was able to keep up with Katakuri's speed. Wasn't really meant to keep up with his strength though, so yeah, he got a little bit lucky, but Not all the way though. I mean, Gear 4th was able to keep Katakuri on his, like, you know, off his toes a bit, but that was practically it. I mean, look at Luffy against Big Mom. Luffy wasn't able to even land a hit on Big Mom, and yet they still called this man the 5th Emperor, just because he managed to get the road poneglyph and take it from an emperor like Big Mom. One move from God Gundam, Burning Gundam. Multiform Kage Shin. Oh! Gato Slashu. I know they called it Burning Gundam instead of God Gundam because of the whole, apparently because of some issues back then. They didn't want people thinking what gods would be and all that stuff, so they thought it was too crazy, which is why they changed it from God to Burning. Apparently so. I'm not even sure why they wanted to do that. I think it sounded perfect the way it is though, but Burning sounds good too. Religious and symbolism, that was it? Why does this sound like something Cartoon Network would do? I mean, Burning Gundam was on Toonami, right? Along with Wing, right? Burning and Dark Gundam? Oh, when they called the Dark Gundam Devil Gundam. We don't allow sarcasm in this stream, Seb. I'm joking, bro. How are you, bro? After Wing did its airing, I remember the old ratios back in the days before HD became a thing. We all started off with old TVs and stuff. Back on the game, I see. We got God Devil and we got Windmill. Wing and G Gundam censorship 20 years ago. Ooh, man. And when you say it like that, a lot of stuff must have really screwed up the series then. First range and did was just zooming in front of you. That's what I hate. If I ever try to get something to heal myself and my health is on and my armor is like on 1%, that part annoys me. Now this move right here, it's much better in Dynasty Warrior Gundam 3 because that one actually has more of a much wider range. What's going on, Stefan? How are you? How would I think Amuro would pilot the burning Gundam? That's a very good question, Eric. To be honest, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not really sure Amuro would fend very well in the future century of Mobile Fighter G, to be honest. I'm not sure he'd be used to Gundam fighting, especially with his era and all that stuff. But then again, actually, no, he wouldn't. Just no. The new samurai guy? Who are you talking about? Kyoshiro? Odin? Oh, alright. Yeah, you're talking about Orochi. Burning Finger! Take this, my love, my heart, and all of my sorrow. Shining Finger! I remember how they used to call it Shining Finger when he had Shining Gundam. What's going on, Shay? How are you? I miss Domon's speech at the very beginning. He no longer says it anymore. Like he used to say, take this, my love, my heart, and all of my sorrow. Then literally uses Shining Finger, but he literally no longer says that anymore. I think that was for the first couple of episodes, then he stopped saying that. Wife got hit. No boy. Odin's not happy about that. Oh, you're on that part. You playing Mobile Suit Gundam Crossfire on PS3? Alright, Jab, thanks for coming, man. Much appreciated, man. Enjoy yourself, my guy. It's understandable, Sherry. Most of us here work, so that's definitely expected. I mean, I'm off. I'm off for at least 3 days, so I don't usually stream on working nights. Since today's not a working night, I can relax. Cannot wait to upgrade soon, though. Yeah, Gundam Reborn is by far one of my most played Gundam games. Well, shit, it's kind of my addiction a bit. All right, Sherry, thanks for coming. Much appreciated. It's funny, Stefan, because every game I play for an anime, you say the same thing for all of those. So for some reason, I can't tell whether it's true or not, but I'll let you do you, bro. Of how many times I've heard that line in every stream, man. If I was Seto Kaiba, the one thing I'd be saying, if I had a dime for every same word you said, I'd be even more richer. Get out of here, Hathaway. One Piece is fire. Yes, it definitely is, man. The new episodes have been popping. Four days a week. Decent job indeed. Should have probably brought Stamen. Bro, we all grew up watching anime, bro. And I've got a huge anime collection too, but I don't really like to flex it though. Because, you know, not many people want to know that. But, you know, I'll let you do you. Hancock's power. Right on, my brother. I respect that, Bushido. Definitely respect that, my brother. And there's like majority of YouTubers out there, anime, manga reviewers out there, and you can literally see in their room see the display of their collection. Like they have like a huge collection, more of the manga than the anime box sets. And one thing I can definitely say about that is that that's far more than mine's. By the time they was reviewing anime, content creators like for Neverworld, Double 4 Anime, who else? For Neverworld, Double 4 Anime, Bob Samurai, and a bunch of other anime and manga reviewers, Chibi reviews, those kind of reviewers, and still do to this very day. But by the time they started, I only had about like 3 manga volumes in my room, and that was the start of my collection by the time. If you want me to be honest with you, my first ever manga that I ever got, and it was around, what do you call it? 2004. But the first ever manga I ever got around 2004, because that was when I first started collecting. That's when I first started my collection. It was Shaman King. And get this, it wasn't the first volume. It was the last volume. Because back then I always used to get manga depending on its best cover and most badass cover. And the last volume of Shaman King had the most greatest cover. Although the manga wasn't really finished by the time, so you can't really call it the final volume, but it is what it is. But what I'm trying to say is, started up from scratch and got it up a lot to this very day. But as I began to collect, I realized that there's really no point. Like, what do you get out of bragging about your collection and all that stuff? You know, just collect it if you like it. You don't collect it to brag about it. Shaman King is definitely a good series. I just wish it wasn't rushed. The 2021 version, I wish it wasn't rushed though. Remember, the manga was rushed, but still, I really wish it wasn't rushed though. Ashley, how are you? Can't remember the last time we ever got an anime crossover game besides Jump Force, and it was such a huge disappointment. Got to be in control of? Really? I can't remember what the games. Hold on. I'm not sure if Fun Bar Spheres was one of them. I remember that I know that one of them was Shaman King Master of Spirits, but there was another one, Shaman King Power of Spirits as well. I think those were like the only two, I think. Not sure about Legacy of Spirits. But Funbari Spirits, I think, was somewhat a different one. He was in possession of one on the GBA. I forgot they had that one on the GameCube. Wasn't that one, hold on. But it looked like more of a tactical kind of game. I can't remember. Yeah, I definitely love to play the GBA ones again. I can always just re-download the GBA emulator and give them a retry someday and probably stream them. I remember that the one for the GameCube was like a Japanese version though, called Shaman King Soul Fight. That was the game. But it looked more like a tactical kind of game. A little bit of fighting, but also had some tactical fighting in it too. Like I think multiple choice or something. Much appreciated, my brother. I'll try and look for a copy on. I'll definitely try and look for a copy online. For the anime on 4Kids? It's been so long since I've seen the 4Kids though. I remember when they used to call no problem, Sherry, anytime. I remember how they used to call Horo Trey. They gave him Trey because they couldn't, because you already know how 4Kids is, they wouldn't be able to pronounce his name right. But Trey Racer was the worst English dub name I ever heard. But the truth is that's what I always called him though. That's what I always called Horo. I always called him Trey. And even though the Shaman King 2021 version exists and all that stuff, and he's not called Trey in the manga, I still call him Trey because I'm just used to the English dub. Despite how some may honestly hate it a bit, the English dub was pretty decent for Shaman King, and honestly, I don't see why a lot of people tend to bitch about English dub and all that stuff, because let's be honest, majority of most of the anime fans out there grew up with the dub more, way before they even started sub. They only call sub better later on because they encountered sub for the first time. That is the exact reason why. So for me, I'll honestly take any English dub anytime, because that's what I grew up with and I'm not ashamed of that. Rave Master and Zatchbell, I remember Rave Master. I never seen it though, but it did have a GameCube game though, and I heard it's from the same creators of Fairy Tail. I think it was one of Hiro Mashima's first creations before Fairy Tail though, because Fairy Tail was like 2014 or like later on or so. And I think Fairy Tail actually had a crossover with Rave Master a while back. Oh, definitely. English dub definitely rules. Whitebeard as he spoke those last words. Whitebeard is what continued the Great Pirate era. Well, around Marineford and all that stuff. because 4Kids gave me some childhood times, and that's why, you know, I gotta go with the dub because that's what I grew up with and all that stuff. Even if some dubs may seem like they're trash to this very day, you know, I'll still watch sub, man. I'm still watching One Piece's new episodes or any other anime new episodes out there in sub. I don't dislike the sub. But if I'm gonna be honest, I grew up with the dub, and that's, you know, that's what I mainly stayed with at the start. Environmental 3D fighters and battle royales are your favorite, but Rave Master you make an exception for. Now, when you say it like that, it depends on what dub. Ever heard of Ghost Stories? Ghost Stories, Panty and Stalking. There's so many superb dubs out there that sound so much better in dub than it is in sub, because we're also forgetting the comedy for most parts of how it sounds and the emotion put into those funny scenes. So if we're talking those kind of dubs, to be honest, it's definitely got to be Panty and Stalking. It's got to be Panty and Stalking and Ghost Stories. Ghost Stories had a very decent dub. And I admit, most of the anime out there that are fighting animes and stuff don't really have much of a good dub. However, if those voice actors are the voice actors we're well known with, when did Yune's health even drop? I don't remember hitting Yune. Alright, well, whichever. Well, it depends. If one of those voice actors are well known and how awesome their voices are, like Johnny Young Bosch, then yeah, the dub is superb. It's just some of the voice actors we don't really fuck with most of the time. Oh, I did? Crowd was too busy talking. Thanks for telling me, Char. Hey guys, Gundam fans will understand this, but what if I told you that I'm actually going to Comic-Con next month. What if I told you I wanted to go as a Zeon soldier? Would you hate me? What if I went as a Zeon soldier? Primus, what's going on? How are you, man? Do it? You won't hate me for that? Okay, well, what if I went as a Zaf soldier? See, that was Shar's mistake, underestimating Bright. You fought together with him in Zeta, so you know how you already know how tough a man he is. Hail the Earth Federation. I mean, let me think of something else. Let's see. I already said Zeon and Zaft, so what about Neo Axis, huh? How about Axis? Storm's good. I honestly thought about probably restreaming Storm someday. Like, I could probably put it on a special day or something, because I'd really love to replay Road to Boruto. I think I twisted the words up. My bad. But yeah, Axis is Xeon. Twisted the words up a bit. So Axis is okay, so Axis is fair. Alright. If that's fair, then you know what? Fucking, I'm becoming a Zap soldier. And I'm gonna be a member of Faith. Wait, which series was Mapty again? It better not be Recog G. Hathaway Flash? Okay. So that's why I don't know what it is, because I haven't watched Hathaway Flash yet. I like Naruto Storm Sherry, but I definitely gotta say I prefer Clash of Ninja, in my opinion. Just in terms of gameplay. In terms of story, obviously obviously Storm games win at that. And if we're talking real nostalgia, it's definitely Ultimate Ninja. Tekken 7. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I ain't touched a single Tekken game since Tag Tournament 2. You guys can hate me, but I ain't touched a single Tekken game since Tag Tournament 2. That's how much you know I probably won't even get on Tekken ever. Nah, it's either I'm gonna go as a Xeon soldier or a Zap soldier. Because I mean Xeon has classic drip, but Zap has next level drip. Especially with it being, you know, a later on Gundam series. Good old Shin Asuka. The one person who shut Kigali up and put her in her place. Then again, Kira did slap Kigali a while back, so Kira kind of put Kigali in her place too, so. But, you know, I got to give props to Shin because he was able to shut Kigali up with only a few words. Yes, I'm definitely going for Zap right there. And Shin is like one of the perfect examples. They kiss close to the end of Seed, right? Not Seed Destiny, but close to the end of, you know, Gundam Seed. Before their final battle. And then around that time, I remember that, you know how the guy proposes to a woman? Well, this time, Lacus proposed to Kira. She literally gave him the ring. Kira felt like a woman. After got left by Lacus, so yeah, why the hell not date your best friend's twin sister? I mean, that is true. That is true. She saw something in Kira, and she, to be honest, wasn't that kind of like a staged, wasn't that kind of like an arranged marriage and stuff like that? Set up from Atwin's father and Lacus's, I think. Wasn't that kind of like a, that's kind of like how Flay and Sai were supposed to, get married and all that stuff, because that was set up from both their parents and all that stuff. And because remember how Flay's father died, and then she says, you know what, my father's dead, so you know what, fuck it, we don't have to get together anymore, we're not gonna get married, I'm gonna go for Kira now because, you know, he's a bigger man than you. Not to mention the fact that Kira had a huge crush on Flay. Turn you to sand. Why you gotta say it like that, man? You know, if I was still talking and then like realized that I was being timed, I would have already lost this mission. But you know, it's a good thing we're not being timed, because timed missions are one of my weaknesses when it comes to max level difficulty in any game, to be honest. Dust to dust. Broken Bond was a good game. Especially the fact that, you know, Naruto Storm 1, we never really got Naruto and Sasuke as a boss battle. Except it was just a regular battle and stuff, and that was practically it. Broken Bond was kind of like, what covered up, Broken Bond kind of covered up what Storm really couldn't. And that was the Sasuke retrieval arc. I mean, let's not forget Ultimate Ninja. Ultimate Ninja covered up a lot of things too. Right? I hated time missions because say like it's already hard for us to destroy an enemy, or anyone for that matter, and we're literally, and look at us, we're like literally still struggling and all that stuff, and the time's just going down. What's going on, Retro? Ultimate Ninja, the first one. I remember how Ultimate Ninja used to do character stories, and now when they dropped 2, we actually got like an original story for once after that. Then 3 dropped, and we got it close to the end of the battle with Naruto and Sasuke. 4 dropping, Shippuden, a couple of old battles too, and then 5 practically. Then 5 basically had everything. It was kind of like Storm Generations, where you play as part 1 Naruto characters, and all hail the most broken mobile suit in Gundam Reborn. The first movie villains? Oh yeah, wasn't it them? That was the dude with the white hair or whatever his name was, the one that got hit by Naruto's rainbow-colored Rasengan. Ganryu or something? No, Ganryu was the Ganryu was the Ganryu was the villain from the first Bleach movie. My bad. But yeah, I remember that there was some dude with white hair in the first Naruto movie. Now we're being timed. Do you see that now? Remember what I was talking about before. Alright. We were just talking about time missions. This is what I was afraid of. So you know what? Wait, so that's what So that's what leads to Hathaway Flash then. Hathaway Flash is the only one I have not watched yet though. But the classic Gundam series, I've seen all of them though. As long as the explosions hit her, we should get a couple hits on her. There we go! As long as the stamen is past, the stamen is literally past. The stamen special, second special, is literally past the mobile suit, so that's how we're able to get her easily, though. It can pretty much do it on any big mobile suit, so that's how broken stamen is. And then Chan dies. True, but you gotta admit it does help for some good grinding. Flash has no connection to F91. I was just about to ask that. No! Okay. Goodbye, Chan. I love the fact that later on the souls and everyone, I think that was the Psycho move if I remember correctly, but it later on, that same Psycho move, I believe, are the souls of everyone who died in Char's Rebellion. Those are the same people that helped Banagher and Unicorn, if I remember correctly. When Banagher ran out of power while using the Unicorn, that's when they literally, what do you call it? That's when everyone's souls who died in Char's Rebellion, they later on helped Banagher, though. There you go, Rainbow in Space. You hear that music? The explosion should kill him. I mean, Gundam Reborn did have a... I think it was the Japanese version, sorry. The Japanese version of Gundam Reborn did have a Beyond the Time version for it. Obviously, it was an instrumental, though, because, you know, copyright and all that crap. Reborn actually had a lot of soundtracks, like how they did with Super Robot Wars and all that stuff. And how they had the original anime soundtracks, but it's instrumental, though. They had a Beyond the Times version of it, though. Unicorn Gundam had one too. From the Psycho frame, when almost being torn against or towing the ship in space, that would have burned up the re-entry. Beyond the Time playing when Axis gets pushed, please. You want that played now, I'd have to honestly... I mean, the only thing that comes close to me putting that is probably the remix that I downloaded from YouTube on here. I can literally put that soundtrack on right now. But I think people would rather hear the classic version. Not to mention copyright strikes in it too. But if you want the music on, let me know. Reborn has the best music. Yeah, that is true. I like the previous Dynasty Warrior Gundam music as well. But I kind of wish there were some that could have honestly returned to Reborn. Because I'm here just... Because ever since then, I literally just downloaded like majority of the Dynasty Warrior Gundam soundtracks and put them straight onto Reborn. Don't you care all that power you're wasting? You don't know how to fix the world. Revolutions are dreamt up by intellectuals, by their dreams. That's why they have to take drastic measures. But when the dust settles, the noble revolution has been swallowed up by bureaucracy and mediocrity. That's why intellectuals turn into recluses. Ha! Amro's literally lecturing Char. I don't need a lecture. That's literally his response. I don't need a lecture. He's saying Char is one of those people. Like you literally, like when you read it, that's the thing. When you read it though, he's kind of describing Char in a kind of way. He's describing Char as being one of those people. Wow, I can use you guys for extra specials. Don't interfere in a battle between men. Look, there he go dashing in front of me again. Damn it, man. I saved that. Perfect. Let the enemies come in. Shit, come on, man. Stop hitting me. Come on. Dude, alright. That was my fault. I forgot about the lock on. I don't want to keep it too locked on though, because if I keep it too locked on, and the camera ends up going stupid at some point, I'm gonna die because of it though. I hate when he shields at a critical moment like this when I just want him dead. Thank you.
大佐の命が吸われてゆく。
Gundam's immense power can slow it down, can push it back. You can change your destiny, got that shit there, you could. You can change your destiny, got my shit there, you could. I like that's my favorite lyrics next to be like in Beyond the Time. You can change your destiny. The light within the human heart. This was what was left after the battle between Judo and Haman. And literally straight after Haman's death, Char comes back. Like he literally comes back after being in hiding for so long. And he says, you know what? Haman's dead, so let me just go take Axis and drop it down. Even more worst. Why can't you see that, Amuro? Stardust. Saza beam. You know what? Keep that A. Part of Char's soul will haunt the Earth Sphere as Full Frontal. And that's when Full Frontal was born. The second coming. We go. It's in the Char's counterattack. The side ones I can definitely save for later, because this is basically where you oh, it's where you play as Quest. My bad, it's where you play as Quest, I think. Alright, so Unicorn Gundam it is. Need to see the beginning cutscene. So why did I choose Unicorn? It don't matter. All right. And thus, the future after Char's counterattack.
最悪のテロリズムで幕を開けた。地球軌道上に建設された首相官邸ラプラスがまさに改暦セレモニーの最中に破壊されたのである。緊急からこのテロに参加した少年サイアムビストは
I was lucky enough to get it for burning in Death Side. See a lot of faults and holes in Char's line and way of thinking.
偶然あるものを発見する。それはラプラスの箱と
Banage
世に
links.
出れば連邦政府を根底から覆すものとされた。箱の存在を盾に
Later on revealed to be the son,
ビスト財団を創設する。
Cardia's
そ
Feast.
して宇宙世紀 00
3 years after Char's rebellion,
シャアの反乱から3年、反連邦活動も鳴りを潜め、閉塞した平和が世界を覆っていた。ユニコーンの
Episode 1, Day of the Unicorn.
旧サイド5中域にあるコロニー、インダストリアル7。そこでアナハイム高専に通うバナージ・リンクスは、ある日、空から落ちてきた少女
And thus Banage became a simp.
凛とした佇まいを見せつつ、
I was trying to fuse it together a bit. Banage and Mineva.
オードリー・バーンと名乗る。彼女は
But it sounds stupid when you say that to him, though.
されていた。
会って話をしなければならない人がいるの。急がないと取り返しのつかないことになる。今ならまだ止められる。だから
止めるって何を？
Audrey Bernie.
戦争。
常にどこかずれている感覚を抱いて
Only Bernie I know
バナージは
is Bernie from War in Pocket.
初めて何かが噛み合ったような印象を受け
Yeah, you can.
バナージはオードリーに同行
You can also work together on this one. So just in case you can't really, get the right mobile suits you want in ultimate mode, you can end up getting them in the story themselves. That's how I attained Akatsuki. Then again, I could have played through the DLC episode
書かれていた文字は
for Gundam Seed Destiny, where you play from the bad side though, and you're not playing from Kira and Atherin's side.
あなたあれ読めるの？
何なんだこれ。
Didn't the same voice actor as what was the voice actor for Hinata from Naruto? She also voiced
突然湧き上が
voiced Mineva.
するバナージ。そこへ屋敷の主にしてビスト財団の現当主
I mean, that's true. I could do that. But what would be the fun in that? I mean, I could get a couple S ranks, but there's some S ranks I want for different mobile suits too. Getting the S ranks for myself would be fine. But if I wanted to score more extra, I gotta take chances at least for some, even though they don't help that much. Stephanie Shea, that was your name?
考え直していただきたいのです。今の私たちには箱は使いこなせません。
私たちそれは袖付きと称されるネオジオ
You read me, man. You read me. Well, this was I don't just use that one, but I mean, I got Burning and Death Scythe. I mean, Burning and Death Scythe next to Stamen are at least max status for those S ranks. Sometimes I'll bring out Death Scythe most of the time, and I think I'm almost close to getting the I think the thruster gauge. No. Mobility for freedom. I think I'm close to getting that one for good status on the S rank. It's also Eudeka from Eudeka 7. I haven't watched Eudeka 7 in years. Oh, the full armor Unicorn DLC mission? That's where Unicorn Gundam left off after Reborn's failed attempt to finish up Unicorn, right? Yeah, sure, why not? Maybe I can do it in... honestly? That should have... I felt like that should have been added... Well, not like added all the way. I felt like it should have been at least like added into the official mode section than in ultimate mode. Just saying. And the same, well, no, I was gonna say Endless Waltz, but Gundam Wing story isn't in Gundam Reborn, so no. $5 extra, please. Cardius Beast. The PS2 Eoreka 7 game. I remember the opening. I never played the game, but I remember the opening though. Its opening was pretty good though for the PS2. Zack's Tallgeese 3. There's so many things he wanted in this game. With Endless Waltz DLC. I'm gonna be honest with you, Bushido. When they showed like each of the mobile suits on the DLC, for each of them for Gundam Reborn, when I saw Dark Gundam, I almost said to myself, I almost believed that Dark Gundam would have been playable. When I saw its icon on the DLC picture for Reborn, I thought Dark Gundam would have been actually playable. But then again, it can't really move. It's supposed to be stationed, so it wouldn't. But then again, there's the other part of its form. There's the other part of its base form, which can actually walk a bit. But also fly around. They weren't going to make that form? Yeah, you're definitely right about that. Benager was once here as a kid too, from what I remember. He had visions a while back when he was a kid. And I think he always came here. And his father literally put him in there to test out the unicorn. I don't think it was. I think the unicorn was still in development by the time he was a toddler. Oh, modding. Yeah, I remember the modding. Some dude actually got Devil Gundam as a mod playable in Reborn. And he did the same for Dynasty Warrior Gundam 2. Benager's the empathetic new type, right? Empathic new type, I think. Empathetic, I can't remember. Had the right idea because of his family. It's cursed. I remember his mother kept him away from his father all these years because he didn't want the curse to fall on him next. So I remember Benager saying, "Sorry, mother, I must go." Well, I wanted the cutscene to show, so I'm gonna go straight back. Put this baby on hard. Day of the Unicorn, alright. Look how short it is, you see? It would have went all the way, but you know how lazy they are. I wanted to bring in Unicorn, but I don't know. Would I be able to make a difference bringing it in? Bring it in once. If not, then I'll go straight to Stamen. By the end of the Sleeves conflict. And that broke the curse. Except it didn't. Hathaway's story happens afterwards. Hathaway's does? I did not know that. You don't think you need a new type to be empathetic? I like the way you said that. Unless you're actually calling Banaz your... Oh, okay. Then F91 crossbone to victory. Looks like Gundam is one hell of a suit. Not gonna lie. Call banana. Please, anything but the Psycho Move missiles. Please. Raises damage caused by special attacks. Unicorn Gundam is already faster than it is. We really don't even need Speedster anymore. That was just something I would use at the beginning. I know I'm going to lose this because I'm not using what I'm supposed to be using most of the time. And his armor isn't really that perfect. However, my only chance is actually combining it with this. But I don't want to take that chance, so... Did I, or... This is what it'll look like later on, so my armor would be okay. The 6 foot, 112, the shot, 30 plus. Armor 300 plus. Melee 30. Let's see. I know I'm gonna lose this anyway, so what's the point? What's going on, Curry? And yeah, man, anytime, let me know if you're up for any matches later on or whenever you're free. Let's see. Oh, crap. Alright, so I guess I'll probably just fuse it. Try to be sure. The armor went up and everything. Welcome back, bro. The beast of possibility. That's why I was having a little bit of heavy decisions of whether I should even change it or not. But if it's fine, it's fine. Toto kara deteke. Toto kara deteke. Get the hell out of my way. I'm waiting for him to scream. And just like that, already dead. But hey, we got to upgrade it at least. Eight stars indeed. This is my style. I like it. Alright. We'll have to bring it back, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to take chances. I want to take chances and actually get some other S ranks too. But my status is a problem. But not every max rank, not every max status S rank mobile suit can work. Because I have Kira, I have the Freedom already close to reaching max status. Only thing that needs to be maxed out from there for status on an S rank is its mobility, and that's practically it. But it still doesn't fare against any of the enemies I fought. Oh, co-op? I've done a bit of co-op. I actually got a couple footage of I actually added another person. We got some online in Gundam Reborn about 5 days ago. I think the last time he's been on was like 2 days ago though, but we actually got a lot of grinding there. I was able to help him get his endless waltz Wing 0 with perfect status because of that. You're playing Reborn right now? Well, get in here, man. Let me get my rematch from Marita real quick. Getting that sweet payback real quick. This is one of the main reasons I don't use the lock on most of the time. See, as soon as she gets you in that loop, that's it. That's why I don't like when you're stuck. It was a good rematch indeed. Very good one. Just gotta stay away from her a bit. The special is the most annoying part, though. Let me get on that SOS. All right. I don't have you added though. Or I can just do it like this. You can just search it up from here. That is true, yeah. Alright, Primus, thanks for coming, my guy. Much appreciated, man. What happened? It's not working? Alright. Let's put in your PSN. I guess I can copy it from here. Long shot. The one thing that comes to me when I hear long shot is Avatar: The Last Airbender. That long shot. Tell me I'm not the only one that remembers long shot from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like, I literally can't be the only one. Ah, shit. Says you haven't filled the requirements. So it means you don't. I'm guessing it means you don't have the option to change your difficulties yet. I think you'd have to beat it first on your own before you can actually play any missions with me. That's the same thing that happened to me when I was playing with You do though? So what could it be though? Is it because I'm using a DLC mobile suit maybe? Oh, yeah. There go Koei being busted as they are. Alright. I can bring in Death Sight then. Must be the case. Alright, I guess I'll just try me burning Gundam, I guess. And did I just choose? I did not mean to choose Gundam Double X. My bad. Change that again. Doesn't allow partners. Ah, shit. No partners there. That's literally what it says. Ah, shit. It says no partners there. Alright, but yeah, we'll try the other thing you were talking about real quick. Dude. We can lag real quick, man. My god. Trying to get burning. Alright, let me invite you again. Dude, I might just honestly add you, man. Spot that real quick. Your Avatar the Last Airbender long shot. That's what they call you. That's the only name that comes to mind from Avatar. Then again, it would probably be considered cheating for a one-on-one battle. Or 2v1, my bad. I think that was literally it. I guess that's probably just on... I think that's probably just on official mode. I think it's more on official mode because, what do you call it? Ultimate mode, I don't think it would be a problem. Oh yeah, I'll let you add her, alright. She's all yours. All one now. Are you? I'm about to say, bro, there's no way they're making it unskippable. Dude, if I die, the mission is literally over. If any of us even die, for that matter. That's some decent damage, dude. did again. Might be out of sync. Gene Delay is fucking with you. It's kind of like the enemy gate. Oh, new type destroyer. New type destroyer. It's kind of like literally in a Dynasty Warrior type game. The gate opens for one of the players, but the gate doesn't open for the other. New type destroyer just activated. At least we're on much better grounding now. Oh, I mean, it's battles in space, but still though. I kind of need another S rank Kistaria anyway, so to complete my status for it. I actually got a couple S ranks for destroy. So I might honestly try combining those. Notice how Kistaria literally just disappears, like frame skip, just like that. Instead of just like, you know, and it moves far away from the item that it dropped after it was defeated. So it's like, what the hell's the point? Doesn't have that slow motion online when you use Seki Gaten Yoken either. Losing his shit upon fighting it. Actual mobile armor like the Destroy. You know, that seems pretty interesting. You know what? Imagine if multiplayer like this makes me wonder what would happen if Kingdom Hearts actually got... Kingdom Hearts actually had online multiplayer, like mainly Kingdom Hearts 3, I'd say. The game would be so easy to beat, bro. I think I remember seeing that mod. I'm not sure if the 13th Vessel YouTuber actually uploaded that one or not. But that was definitely the kind of mod I was hoping for actual online. Because it honestly looks like it could happen. But I think the main reason why Kingdom Hearts doesn't have any actual multiplayer, Melody and Memory does not count, is mainly because the game would be so easy to actually get through. Alright. Yes, I had a sync indeed.
バナージも気を失ってしまい、ユニコーンガンダムは
I think it definitely is an S rank destroy. Then again, an A rank is somewhat effective and decent too. Must be a max status S rank right there. The damage was superb too. The damage actually did somewhat decent damage too. I think between Stamen and Deathsat, they're the only ones that actually have fully max status, huh?
ネールアーガマに収容された。所属不明のガンダムタイプ。しかもラプラスの箱に通じる機密。館内は騒然とした空気に包まれる。コックピットに座していた民間人の少年バナージだと分かると、混乱は一層深まった。あんな子供がガンダム。
Oh, here we go. Both Simps meeting each other. Anson Reed. Daguza. Too bad he dies, man. He was a good person. Daguza. ラプラスの箱ダッシュを命じられたダグザはユニコーンガンダムに秘密がありそうだと見抜いていた。納得しがたい話だ。カーディアス・ビストが君のような少年にあれを託したとは。他に何か君に言い残したことは。
ですからあのモビルスーツを使ってみんなを助けろって、それだけです。
If I told you he was my father, would you believe me?
バナージの小さなつぶやきをダグザが聞き返そうとしたとき、激しい
You on that JoJo shit.
船が大きく揺れた。
All right. All right. Unicorn was one-shotted. All right. Dude, I'm just freaking at you, man. Shit, wrong one, alright. Recent current. There's no time. You know something? I think the only missions besides Stamen that makes it impossible, you know, with it being a DLC and all that stuff, that makes it impossible for us to do anything on Reborn. I think the only missions that don't let partners let you play online in are the missions that switch you over to a different character. Because if that literally requires a mandatory mobile suit, it means it's literally gonna have teammates that you're gonna switch to. That's how I honestly know. That's how I literally honestly know that those are the missions that aren't gonna work online. Full frontal. Episode 2, the second coming of Shara. What's going on, Kamen Rider? How are you?
なすすべもなく翻弄される。あれは死なんじゅだ。赤い彗星だ。勝てるわけがない。アルベルトの叫びにブリッジに戦慄が走る。シャアの再来と恐れられるフルフロンタルが自ら襲撃をかけてきたのだった。その騒ぎで一旦尋問を免れたバナージをオードリーが訪れる。
バナージ、私と逃げて。今なら逃げられる。ユニコーンは危険なものよ。誰にも渡すわけにはいかない。
So is that what you really want to do? What do you want to do, Audrey?
ちょっと待ってくれよ。何も知らされないで決められるわけないだろ。そんな話し方で人を従わせようとするのはずるいよ。
You can't play with someone that doesn't own it. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I'm guessing that means you have to. That's messed up, and it is kind of weird. It really is. Oh, the other one that the one that I shared out a couple hours ago. Yeah, she's a good YouTuber. All good, bro. There's a lot of mobile suits out there to use. I can't keep relying on that. Can't keep relying on that mobile suit forever anyway. It's crazy because this is the first time I ever even heard that what you call it, that you actually have to have the same content, the same DLC content, as your teammate just to play through anything. Like, it's kind of stupid. I think the only reason they did that though is because what if you end up getting the same S rank mobile suit as your partner? Like, imagine you get the Stamen and you don't even imagine you get the Stamen S rank and you don't even, you don't even own them. You could literally unlock that S rank and you don't even own it. That's probably why. I think she's more of an adult than Banaja.
ここを出よう。君はこんなことに関わるべきじゃない。
Nope, she left with Reed.
私はミネバジャ
My night needs that $5. They always said Koei's DLC were busted.
オードリー・バーンだ。
やめないか。子供の理屈が通る時ではない。
子供ってオードリーはどうなんです。俺が子供ならオードリーだって子供だ。子供を人質に
No, she's not a child. She's actually an adult who has some smart thinking. The opposite of what you are, Banagher.
再びネオジオンの攻撃が始まる。問題を先送りにし、目の前の状況に対応するだけの大人たちに対し、バナージが叫ぶ。
あの赤いモビルスーツをやっつければオードリーを人質にしなくて済むんでしょう。やりますよ。
Then male poor
バナージはユニ
leads Mars Xeon.
出撃させる。この出撃はアルベルトが後押ししていた。時間稼ぎとあわよくばユニコーンガンダムが破壊されることを狙って、その意図に気づいたオードリーはバナージを悲痛な思いで見つめる。
バナージやめて。
Oh, she knows what's gonna happen. I'm trying to see what would happen if I combine all of these together. But I won't bother. Had a good Big Zam S ring. You could just I'm not even sure if I even have a Big Zam S ring either. How's your speed look for Sazabi anyway? Oh shit, alright. Damn! Already damaged already? Fuck! Is that armor of yours maxed out over there, or? I can tell you're doing the same thing I'm doing. Strong attacks, like straight up. Whoa, see that? See, now that's another thing I hate. And since we're playing online, we never know if the enemy is actually hitting us. Like, we never, for many of our sides, we don't even know if the enemy is actually hitting us and we're already dead. Beat the whole interaction between Dazzle and Char in Battle Assault 2. Yeah, literally, that's what I'm afraid of. That's what I was afraid of when we did multiplayer, because honestly, that may be a big-ass problem if that's the case. The battleship damage should at least suffice for a while. I have Bright, Unicorn Gundam Bright, with the Rock Kylum, so we got that huge explosion that's gonna help at least a bit. Guess we split up from here. Then again, we'll have all the territories clear before then anyway.
行きます。
Oh damn, too much commanders in front of me, man. All right, fine with me. Heading over there now. We both got our enemy officers. Wasn't Dynasty Warrior Gundam 3 4-player online? And that's what it literally shows on the back of the cover. Oh crap, he's flying so fast. He's flying so fast, bro. Like straight over here. He wants that banage your ass. How to appear behind Franco 101. Just straight up fly over to him. Dead the cat. Can't die, because if we die, we fail the mission. Look at a warp, a warp. Basically recreating Super Robot Wars. C3. During the Charles counterattack arc, Char literally stops being a dick and decides to give the finger to Frontal. He actually did that? Dude, I agree with you on that. Man's just warped about 2 times, bro. And it looked like he was warping across the map too, man, because that man flew all the way here to the battlefield that fast.
Banage はフロンタルを撤退に追い込んだ。リディの静止も聞かず、さらにフロンタルを追撃しようとする。しかしこれはフロンタルの仕掛けた罠であった。マリーダのクシャトリアに不意をつかれ、バナージはユニコーンガンダムもろとも捕獲されてしまう。
ごめん、オードリー。
意識を失う寸前のバナージのつぶやきは、ネールアーガマのブリッジにも届いていた。箱の鍵を奪われるという最悪の結末。そして何より、バナージを捨て駒としたことに、ブリッジは重い空気に包まれる。オードリーは何も言わ
If you're down, we can actually get some on those grinding missions right now, actually.
そんな彼女に、リディは
I could take a break from the story and actually get some grinding going on.
君はなぜ一人で行動を起こしたんだ。
それは自身の無力さや
Been meaning to farm some different mobile suits too.
だが、己の生まれ持った立場と責任から逃げようとしないオードリーの態度に言葉を失う。
私は政治と無関係ではいられない。また同じ過ちが繰り返されようとしているなら、命に変えても止める義務と責任があります。
リディもまた政治と不可分な家の生まれであった。
Mobility? That's the same problem I think I'm having with Freedom Gundam.
首相を祖に持つ政治的名家、それがマーセナス家であった。
So I'll just create one. I'll take a break from the story and actually create some, what you call it? Create some ultimate mode ones.
自分にしかできないことが何かを考えるようになる。
俺にできること。
Gotcha, sir. Appreciate it, man. Let me check. So we can leave it at that. Actually get some ultimate mode going on. Gundam. What? What's going on, Comic? How are you? There's actually a mission I have in mind after this one, though. And since we're both fighting together on it, we should have no problem beating it. But let's see. I'm actually gonna get a... What I want is... They actually gave him redemption arc and shit. Oh, really? I need my Kistaria to be S rank. Super Raw Wars series. Char eventually got tired of being bad guy, literally. I mean, didn't he play somewhat of the good guy in Zeta? But then literally went straight to bad once again. Because if we're looking at Char, the word bad means good. I don't know why I just said that, bro. Please kill me. Please kill me. Gotta get the strongest battleship damage, know what I'm saying? We'll take a break from official mode. Right now, I need the grinding. Seb, your Big Zam is at least an A rank, right? My bad, you have S rank, my bad. Your S rank, you said, is mobility is a problem, you said. How far into your mobility is actually leveled up? I mean, if you're playing, you know, at least reply, you know, when we're done at least, but yeah. Oh wait, you said a different mobile suit you had needed mobility to go up. That's what's wrong. Alright. But barely any status. That's the same problem I'm having with the strike. Might have the perfect one that can rack us up some more than some perfect plans. Not sure if it'll be too much though, I'm not really sure. Shoto matato. Where's Orochi 4 online gameplay? It's kind of I mean, it's good, but it's kind of the same thing with every other Dynasty Warrior type game that you play online. You're gonna see your teammates lagging and shit. You're gonna see enemies lagging and stuff. It's gonna be the same old shit, to be honest. You'll like see one of the gates open up as soon as you capture an enemy field and shit. So I mean, it's basically good. But one thing I know is that not all Dynasty Warrior games are good on multiplayer, because Dynasty Warriors is meant like Dynasty Warrior type games are meant for like, well, you already know, killing as much enemies as possible, like racking up the enemies and stuff. And you know, when you do it with 2, it's much easier. But some parts of it is actually hard to, you know, do. Sometimes you want to rack up the kills on their own though. Yeah, split screen definitely works. Honestly, I prefer the landscape split screen though, but anyone is fine with me though. Then again, actually, portrait has its, you know, own flaws as well, so I guess you're right about that, Karma. The lag and all that stuff does tend to get in the way, but if it helps for the grinding, fuck it, let's go for it. A lot of defense and armor. That's perfect because I got the perfect one we can do. Just don't even say anything. Just go with it. We rack it up even more. I'm gonna try my best and spam the enemy officers. Damn it! All right, we must have went through with the SOS. Ah! I'm coming. Damn, you invaded like that. Check this out real quick. Trying to see which one would have the perfect thruster gauge. But oh well, alright. Alright. Rack up the kills. I'll try my best. As long as we gotta clear out the as long as we clear out the enemy officers, all that's left is to just take out the territories. Shit. One of us dies, that's it. Keep forgetting Big Zam or any big mobile suit keeps you wide open. Take care of the enemies. I'm gonna try my best and at least spam the look for some armor too. I'm gonna try my best to spam the enemy officers. If one of us loses, that's it. Ah! Worth it at least. Pick a much easier, harder mission. Duo Maxwell. At least he died like he died in the anime. Well, not technically, but alright. Those rifles are annoying. Try aerial. I'll bring out burning. But you had to run. This was literally my go-to. Someone in the burning Gundam were literally my go-to just for beating that mission. A GTA 6 though. Elite screenshots. Yes, my brother. It is as we see. All right. Alphabet looks unfinished. I know, right? Especially when you have all the speed built up within it. Especially with how fast it could run, even more faster. With how many upgrades you give it. That's just so perfect. And then the one move that can literally destroy a single territory. Burning Shadow, God Shadow. Doing overkill by bringing the mobile armors. Seki ga Kyoshin. There you go. I think we might redo that mission, so should have brought in Burning Gundam for that one. Right? He's like too broken. Like if Burning Gundam was like my go-to for beating the true Dynasty Warrior Gundam route. Zero Craps Given mode. I like that word. Bring on the next Gundam. God Shadow. Your right hand burns as fiercely as mine. Together, there's no way we can lose. Oreo Maketa.
速で巻き返すんだ。
Stop him, stop him, stop him! What the? Hold on. Did I just blast Gune right off the map? I can't be seeing things, man. Nah, this is definitely the online right there. There's just no way. Up another Battle Assault Dynasty Warrior game. I hope they actually take the time to do it. I'm not just gonna go straight to Char yet. I want to destroy some more territories though. I mean Ray. My bad. Ray. Ray should have lived longer. But there's no way Gune just literally went across and was like, Droop! Like, the hell was that? But Battle Assault and the Dynasty Warrior Gundam games, I hope they actually do that one day.
お前になら背中を任せられそうだ。
私たちが手を組んだら恐れるものなんかないんだよ。
俺が終わらせる。今度こそ全てを。こっちもむしゃくしゃしてるな。ちょうどいいぜ。ゴッドシャドウ。実戦慣れした敵のようだな。テロリストとは違うみたいだ。
Which reminds me, I should get on Battle Assault tonight and actually finish up a few things. I've been ignoring the game these past couple of days.
次はどこのガンダムだ。
こんな奴ら、私一人でも片付けられるさ。
いいぞ。そのまま戦線を維持しろ。
敵フィールドダッシュだ。
いいとエンド。何があろうと。
We're gonna get that other mission one more time.
正々堂々と戦うだけさ。
This time I'll bring Burning Gundam with me. The more intense I become, we're rivals. I think that's where you join him, or he joins you after you finish a mission with him. I'm surprised. Very surprised. I'll just blast everyone with... Why did I do that? I'll just have to blast everyone with Sekiga. Yep, that's the plan. Give me a sec.
いいぞ。そのまま戦線を維持しろ。
こんな奴ら私一人でも片付けられるさ。
次はどこのガンダムだ？
僕はあの人に勝ちたい。しまった。でもここからだ。
Right? It just works so perfectly. カチだ。
このままみんな落としてやるよ。
やはりお前が敵役だったようだな。
ぼやぼやしてるんじゃないよ。拠点が攻撃を受けているぞ。
Victory is mine. A Gundam fighter must never aim at the cockpit of his opponent.
僕の予感通りできる人みたいですね。
このゴッドガンダムがいる限り俺は負けない。分身殺法ゴッドシャドウ。見えたぞ。水のひとしずか。分身殺法ゴッドシャドウ。
Gotta retire sometime.
こんな奴ら私一人でも片付けられるさ。
すごいじゃないか。僕も負けてられないな。
He cornered him like you're doing like people do in Street Fighter. Play footsies all day. By the way, Street Fighter 6, I won't lie, it looks pretty promising. As long as V-Trigger's not returned. And get his autograph. With this easy.
まさか拠点に攻撃を仕掛けてくるとはな。そうだ、俺にはみんながいる。そして誰よりもお前がいてくれる。分身殺法シャドウ、分身殺法シャドウ。俺が真のガンダム無双だ。超級魔王レンゲーター。
Wrong way. Ah.
戦う前にお互いちゃんと向かい合って話しましょうよ。
あなたは何やってんです、そんなところで。
Get out of the way, Hathaway.
何があろうと拳にかけて正々堂々と戦うだけさ。
You sure took their lunch money all right. You're not your shit. That's right, Hathaway. All right. I know what we can do. This mission, funny fact actually, this mission actually helps you unlock Troa. Gundam fighters all set. Ready, go! Hilltop, what's going on, my brother? Hope you're doing well. Once again, hope everyone is doing well. Ashido, my brother, what's the stream plan tonight, man? I don't know what time it is in your area, but I say tonight because, well, good daytime in my area. Three hours behind me. All right. You know how much battles we've been doing and like your Puru 2 has not even hit max? Like it's like one more level. More Sonic 2. I remember seeing that glitch. I saw that glitch where you literally went through the ring bubble for a sec. You went through the ring bubble and literally glitched on the grass. Give me a sec though. Should be 49 forever.
大丈夫です。動かし方は教えてもらいました。
ぼやぼやしてるんじゃないよ。拠点が攻撃を受けているぞ。
They do that trick?
敵フィールドダッシュだ。
こいつ逃がすものか。こっちもむしゃくしゃしててな。ちょうどいいぜ。シャドウ。分身殺法。シャドウ。分身殺法。シャドウ。分身殺法。シャドウ。セキャ。
このままみんな落としてやるよ。
分身殺法。シャドウ。分身殺法。シャドウ。セキャ。強化。分身。
See that Hayato just lagging all over the place, bro. Get some armor, man. Are you trying to be a ticking time bomb? Then again, that sounds like the plan.
やはりお前が敵役だったようだな。
離脱してください。あなたがこんなことで。
こっちが不利なの？あっちの方がすごいんじゃない？気になって来てみればこのざまかい。やっぱり私がいないとダメみたいだね。拠点が襲われているの？早く救援に行かないと。こんな奴ら私一人でも片付けられるさ。あんな風に戦えるなんてね。
どうやら今日こそお前との決着をつけねばならんようだな。
このままみんな落としてやるよ。
We had a plan.
拠点が攻撃を受けている。
I mean, I guess. I don't know. You're the one with the giant mobile suit, not me.
あなたが味方だと心強いです。遠く去って僕は行きますよ。
That's a good question. What plan exactly?
もっとやってくれるんだろ。
Well, the plan is probably you, well, actually, no, there is no plan. Just rush in there and shoot them. And then keep evading, because that's honestly, well, only choices. I was gonna say Psycho Gundam needs some respect, but you know what? We're not going to.
このまま一気に行くわよ。
拠点に攻撃を仕掛けてくるとはな。敵フィールド制圧したぜ。あとは敵隊長の首を取るのみ。
お嬢さんのところに行くんだ。こんなところで止まるわけには。
ヒートエンド。
こんな奴ら、私一人でも片付けられるさ。
Achida!
大したものね。やっほー。ちゃんとしてた？ぼやぼやしてるんじゃないよ。拠点が攻撃を受けているぞ。
Are needed in space.
あんたらがぼやぼやしている間にやっつけてやるよ。機械人形をあんな風に。僕も負けていられないな。
Zeong being on ground will be the day I actually stop watching Gundam, which is probably unlikely. That shit's bolted to space just like how the Dark Gundam is bolted to the ground. It has legs? I thought that was just it. I just thought that was it, hovering and shit. Well, what about walks on ground? There's a ground thing? Okay. Perfect Zeong? Oh, okay.
私用人に助けられちゃった。よかった。無茶しないでくださいね。
Why are you back, Hayato? I thought I killed you. Oh, never mind. Seb killed you. Troa should be showing up at any moment now. There he is. I spoke too soon. The heavy arms is definitely an S rank that I need perfect status for. going on just now? I sucked it in remasters? Yes, it really does suck.
うまいこと迫りながら惜しいことよ。だが素直に聞くことも兵法の一つ。次はどこのガンダムだ。
もっとやってくれるんだろ。私が期待してるんだからね。
いいファイトだった。また会おう。
Oh, so that's cool. Both onto Neo Leon, an absolute nightmarish monster. Been hearing since 7 a.m. All right, next one. If it makes you feel better, I straight up just got this S rank Master Gundam like yesterday. Literally. And I wasn't even aiming for it. Halfway is one of the enders. We are celestial being. Our goal is the eradication of conflict. What that means. Lightning storm. All right. We got some grinding in, so that's good. You had a storm in the area or what? It's too bad I don't have a circuit protector. If there was ever a storm in my area, I'd be done for. Green sky and flashes of light.
パラオ攻略戦。ネオジオンの捕虜となったバナージは彼らの拠点である資源衛星パラオに連行された。そこでバナージはフルフロンタルと対面する。
失礼ですが、その仮面は気づかない
They
か
meet
お
for
隠
the
し
first
になってい
time,
るものなのでしょうか。
face to face.
もしそうでないのなら顔を見せていただきたいのです。
貴様。
いい、アンジェロ隊。バナージ君は礼儀の話をしている。
直接的なバナージの物言いに親衛隊のアンジェロ・ザウパーは激高するが、フロンタルは気にした様子も
No, yes.
マスクを外してみせる。額に古傷のあるその素顔はバナージが知る由もなかったが、確かにシャア・アズナブルの面影を残していた。ラプラスの箱を開き連邦の支配を覆すため、フロンタルは連邦政府によるスペースノイド支配の不当さを語り、バナージに協力を求める。しかしオードリーの言葉を聞き、そして
Let's not talk about those coordinates in the Unicorn Gundam till applause is box.
見たバナージはフロンタルのやり方を否定する。
でもテロはいけませんよ。どんな理由があっても一方的に人の命を奪うのは良くない。そんな権利は誰にもないんだ。
では貴様はどうなるだ。武力の全てが悪ならガンダムを使った貴様も同罪だ。貴様のせいで我々も貴重な兵を失った。
A piece of paper.
たとえ流れ弾だろうが、貴様が撃った。
I bet you that's what the One Piece is.
俺が人を
A piece of paper that says Ace died for nothing.
中で行った戦闘の結果、What's
going on, Damaris? Everything's all good, man. And you?
思い知らされ、愕然とするバナージ。フロンタルはバナージに再度協力を求めた上退出させる。ジンネマンとマリーダによって連行されながら、バナージは振り返って問いかけた。
あなたは
Ronto simp.
シャーズナブルなんですか。
今の私は自らを器と規定している。
But this time he used a pipe.
ジオンの理想を継ぐ者たちの宿願を受け止める器だ。彼らがそう望むなら、私はシャア・アズナブルになる。このマスクはそのためのものだ。
バナージはジンネマンの部下ギルボアの家に預けられる。そこにはマリーダも同居していた。
Ah, he died.
ネオジオンは
It's too bad he died.
を守るという正義のために戦っていると信じて疑わないギルボアの子に対し、
He got shot down.
バナージはつい苛立ちをぶつけてしまう。
正しい戦争なんてあるもんか。言ってることは正しくても、ジオンがコロニー落としてたくさんの人を殺した事実は変わらないんだ。殺された人たちには正しいかどうかなんて考える暇もなかった。何にも知らずにある日いきなり、まともじゃないよそんなの。
Honestly, Ronto kind of feels like a time skip Char.
仕方ないじゃないか。殺されるところ
If you think about it. I mean, sure, they call him the second coming.
俺は人殺しなんかじゃない。
But think about it for a sec.
人を殺したという衝撃から立ち
Look how long Fronto's hair is.
マリーダは古い教会へ連れ出す。初期
Char had longer hair.
すがるべき光として仰いだ場所。
Right. I was definitely about to bring up his hair for Char.
正しい戦争なんてない。でも
But Char's hair, it was literally the same. It remained the same since Zeta. I mean, my bad. It remained the same since 0079. And then going into Zeta, I think the only difference with Char as Quattro Vegeta is that his hair was down. Like, he literally used hair gel and put his hair all the way down. And then Char's counterattack, I feel like he cut his hair. I honestly think that.
そんなものがなくても生きていける。
Whatever Char's got, that hair gel actually works pretty well.
そう言い切れる奴がいるとしたら、そいつはよほどの幸せ者か、世間に関わっていないかのどちらかだろうな。
人間だけが神を持つ。
That hair gel's working a lot well.
今を超える力、可能性という名の内なる神
And became evil and gave up on humanity.
人や世界を信じていなければそんな言葉は出てこない。きっと優しい人だったんだろう。お前が落としたやつのことは気にするな。モビルスーツに乗って戦場にいれば、それはパイロットという戦闘隊員だ。気に病む必要はない。
As Showa said, those who have laid eyes on a Gundam shall not live to tell about it. He went bankrupt.
マリーダさんもモビルスーツに乗ったりするんですか?
Hair gel company goes bankrupt. Decides to drop a calling. Of course. Alright.
その頃ネールアーガマではパラオ攻略作戦が立案されていた。箱の鍵であるユニコーンガンダムの奪還は至上命題だったからである。しかしダグザはこれを人質救出作戦と捉えて、
Amuro straight up replies, all this over hair gel? You know you could have just went to a different place, you know.
我々は彼に借りがある。やりようはあります。
It's only a matter of time until all the new types awaken their new hair gel. What about all of those who lost their hair gel, along with their souls who were weighed down by gravity? Oh my god!
地球に降りる。
Way expensive to, oh my god. You know what he was in for. He couldn't take it anymore.
何をしているバナージ。逃げ寄せてこい。迎えに行く。
回収しても作戦は終わらない。僕もお前もここにいちゃいけないんだ。
Nuking the earth.
罠にはまったってのか。
言ってください。あなたの務めを果たすべきです。
Do you think that weak mobile suit stand a chance against the O Char?
ここで背を向けたら、多分あなたと一生後悔をすることになります。
You failed to awaken as a new type Char.
友軍の撤退と同時に離脱する。悪い。それまで付き合ってくれ。
Daddy Pappy. Let me bring this moveset in right here. Cool, Front didn't have access to another colony or asteroid to drop on Earth. You know, that's very true. Definitely not Char. The balls are in the earth. That sounds completely perfect. Why is it that that one move, that one combo actually damages a lot? I'm gonna do it again. Look dope as hell. And thus Benager escapes. Sky is yellow now. For some reason, yellow is such a creepy sign. The sky is burning red. This hand of mine burns with an awesome power. Don't you put your name out. Anson Reed's taking her. Want to know what's a good quote? You got your excuse, now go. That's literally Reed's quotes. You got your excuse, now go. Now get out of here. Oh, I haven't forgotten about Unicorn Gundam. I've been doing some off grinding for that one. Off stream grinding mainly. Skedaddle. You know, Unicorn Gundam had like a lot of, it mainly had a lot of family concerns. I mean, there's Reed with his family, but Naja with the Beast Foundation and all that stuff. I mean, Neva with the Zabi family and everything like that. All three of them were actually going through some crazy stuff in their family. Beat it and leave. Also had the conversation with Minerva. Does not approve of the nausea or something. Oh, that's right. And then Reed gets in the way too. And he calls Dazzle his father. He said, "Don't worry, father. I'll protect her." And then literally starts screaming Banagher's name. It's sad though, she never got to see her father before she grew up. I mean, my bad, after she grew up. She was only just a baby by the time Dazzle died. Judah win the turn X. Was raised by Haman. Oh, that's right, because her mother died later on, right? She died around, didn't she die around Zeta? And then later on, Haman was basically her guardian. Which Char did not approve of. Right, didn't she say something about, didn't she ask Char to help her restore the zombie family? It's palliative Daikun. Char's father died too soon. That's an Esther and Castalia right there. Her mind's soon gonna be messed up again. Once they get her in that banshee, that's it. You people are too single-minded. That's why Andre says she can't give you the box. Like I said, that's the enemy's reasoning. I think the NTD should be activating. But the funnels won't listen to her though. Oh, there it is. Do the one hand in the sky. One hand in the sky. There you go. NTD can take command of the funnels. Oh no, 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 no. I cannot lose to this. I cannot lose to this, bro. Oh my. See, that's the one move I can lose to because it's so long. That's my fault right there. I should have stayed away from her. I should have stayed away from her. That's my fault right there. Don't worry. We just gotta skip through faster. That's it. At the same time, hate. Throw my food away real quick. I'll get her this time. Don't worry. We won't be repeating that same track. Not gonna lie, I was messing up a little because I was eating while playing, but you know what? I'm all good now. Now we'll go faster. Here's another easier way. We won't have to attack them. Use the rifle. See that? There we go. Here we go. Is this what you want to do? Almost there. Airing Force Young with all the upgrade spears. It's awesome, Shark. Congrats, my brother.
上戦いたくはない。何をバカな。このままおめおめと逃がすものか。わからせや。
There we go.
この傷つけてしまうとは。男と見込んだ。オードリーを頼みます。殺し文句。
Bring her in already. Perfect. Thank you. Perfect. That's our win. Ooh, damn. There we go. Maximum mobility, that's what I need. Then Stamen should be perfect. Congrats, brother Shar.
マリーダの乗るクシャトリアがユニコーンガンダムに圧倒される様子を見て、ジンネマンはフロンタルに思わず怒りをぶつけていた。
なぜマリーダを孤立させたんです？
これは注意にしかできない仕事だ。 NTD を発動させるには
New type
ニュータイプと
destroyer.
思われるものをぶつけるしかない。
ユニコーンガンダムが箱の鍵である理由、それは搭載された NTD システムが指定座標で起動するたびに。
So pretty much after this cutscene, I am getting a little bit tired. I'm definitely going to call it a night.
NTD ニュータイプデストロイヤーシステム。敵をニュータイプと認識するとリミッターが解除され、超常的な力を発揮する。技術によってニュータイプを駆逐しようとする連邦軍の UC 計画の真髄であった。
ユニコーンガンダムにはサイコモニターを取り付けた。 NTD の発動によって開示される箱のデータを傍受する。ラプラスプログラムの解析ができない以上、順当にシステムの封印を解いていくのが早道だ。キャプテンに伝えずにいたことはすまないと思っている。
しかしマリーダは
分かっている。強化人間は純然たるニュータイプとは言えん。だがな、キャプテン、純然たるニュータイプとは何だ？答えられる者はいない。今必要なのは NTD を発動させる現象だ。あのガンダムはまだ本当の姿を見せていなかった。マリーダ中尉には奴の本性を引き出してもらったのだ。
つまりマリーダはかませ犬ってわけですか？
プル12、それが彼女の名だ。
One of the Puru models,
変
yes.
異改造によって作り出された人工のニュータイプ、12番目の試作品。
Cloning generic modification. She is the 12th Puru.
NTD が発動すると、もはやパイロットは受信した官能波を敵意に変換する処理装置に過ぎず、目の前の敵を粉砕するまで活動を続けるはずだった。しかしユニコーンガンダムは止まった。
Except this time, the Unicorn Gundam stopped just as the Kistaria was about to be destroyed. But Naja felt Marita's presence. That's when he saw through her visions and all that shit. Through the previous Purus and Glemmy Toto.
NTD というシステムを抑え込んだのだ。
こんなの
Even Captain Zimmerman apologizing too.
優しさだけでは人は救えない。罪も汚れも消せないから。
What? When you watch Gundam, you'll know. It's a new type
それ
thing.
でも
Usually I'd continue through all of this, but I'm just mad tired actually, and I think my sleep effect has actually hit me. So pretty much 2 more after that. Then I can blaze through Gundam Seed and Gundam Seed Destiny. For now, oh man, I'm actually tired. Got Tejina and Destiny. I can understand. I'd rather have her being a Zaku warrior, to be honest. But I guess that's honestly it for tonight. I'll see you guys later. Bushido, my brother, much appreciated for that like and share. Hope to see you live tonight on Sonic 2. Brother Shard, thank you for coming. Brother Bushido, thank you for coming. Karmic, thank you for coming. Sev and everyone else. That sleep effect is actually hitting me now. Good night, everyone.